Visions of Mana! Well. Hi guys. It's another day, and that means more video games. I know, insane, right? Never played a video game in my life, but I'm here playing video games. So what are we doing tonight? We are winning. No, we still have plenty of the game to go. I haven't really done anything off stream except for look at the like team comps and kind of decide what I want to do. I think I want to try Val, Palomina, and Worley. I don't know. Karina, she's fine and all. Maybe she'll be better later, but she's not very good. So I think that this is what we're going to focus on. But besides that, it is what it is. Haven't done anything else. And, yeah, Bilbo is here. I know everyone was talking about it. Bilbo is on his chair, but he's not paying attention right now. He just wants to sleep. So maybe he'll cause a ruckus later. I was surprised he didn't last stream after I cursed it, because I had a feeling I had jinxed it and that he was going to cause a ruckus. But he didn't, and he's not going to tonight because he's a good cat. Surely. He is. Prove it, Vara. He's right there. You can see his tail. He's here, don't worry. Any other context I have to give? Nope, don't think so. Alright, let's go. So, we are needing to actually unmute the game, technically. You'll have to let me know how the volume is. We'll see. Where did we have the camera? I think we had the camera... Actually, I think it was up at the top left. I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, that's too loud. Alright, I just turned it down some. We'll see. Okay, so we are leaving. Side quests? Who even does side quests these days? Locations of 8 ruins. There must be something I have to do to technically activate that, because we've been to other ruins. Okay, nothing there. Any other quests I should pick up? No. Alright, let's go. How's Visions of Mana so far? It's been really good so far. It's been very fun. Bilbo is clearly a taxidermy cat. He certainly is not. Glad we established that. I can't use the mounts in the base. Sadness. Oh, let me just check weapons.
Please, welcome.
Anything else?
Peruse what we have.
Nightblade, Ranger.
Only the best for our.
That is better
for, your
for this class for him.
Come again soon.
Beside that, everything else is good. I think. Don't quote me. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played a video game before. Look, Bilbo's in the game.
Yes.
We're taking a boat. Hey. Who is this?
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Gucci.
It's another
I could say
Karina.
the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside.
Why
of
are all the
Longring,
dragon folk
so I've been
southern?
told.
Not
Very
wait,
true,
not
very
even all of
true.
them are
We're
actually.
practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed alm is allowed to leave the Vale.
Yeah, Morley has
Fuji's
3
a
blades.
rebel,
His
that's
tail
what.
holds one.
I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got
We should
them to
trade in
sneak me
Karina
along,
because Karina doesn't have
Threatened?
2 wings.
Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree.
Wow.
No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too.
Surely. Are you
How's
sure
about
they're not
staying here
laughing
for a
at you?
while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of.
Rent
Who
the
should I talk
boat.
to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out.
Of course, classic.
For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
Uh-oh.
What kind of
Cthulhu
weird?
again.
The sea may
We've already
look
fought
calm
Cthulhu.
now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks
Oh.
any boat that tries to get past.
That doesn't sound very
That's
good.
why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
Have they just tried to fly over the water?
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind.
That
I'm
might
sure
be a
the ocean will
solution.
go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Now what? I don't know what to do.
You're
I
so
should find the
stupid.
others and
You know
regroup.
that?
Where'd they go? Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. We're maidenless. Our girlfriend's dead. For now. She's definitely not gonna stay dead. Is she? I don't know. I don't think she's going to stay dead.
Dance with me, Val.
The nice characters never stay dead.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Wow. Crazy.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all. Those two appear to be having
Also,
the
I don't think
times
the
of their
game is too
lives.
bright.
I do not think
I mean,
I've
the
seen
game's
either
bright
smile so simply.
as it is on its
Yeah.
own, so.
me neither.
What do I
The
know?
at-ease
YouTube says that
atmosphere of
it's
Sata
broken.
Is incredibly
Is YouTube
infectious.
actually broken?
Perhaps
Probably.
this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the alms need to cross the ocean? The mana tree is not located
Magic
on the earthen
purposes.
continent of
Shut
Jutuna.
up. Nobody asked
Who are
you
you?
for your opinion.
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called
Oh
Glyph.
yeah, that's right.
There is something
Nobody,
we need in the Earth
owns
Village
anything
before
here.
we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you
Definitely
know
a
how to
smart
navigate this
winning
ocean?
strategy.
Whatever force
It's not
created the
going
wall
to
of waves did
cause
not mean for
infighting and
mortal
divide.
hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
Oh,
That's the
nothing
problem.
and be
We
happy.
need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
True.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to
They
retire
almost
the
talk as
alms
much as Final Fantasy
suspend
16,
their
which was the
duties.
majority of that game. No, it wasn't.
Such swift judgment.
Sure,
Should the alms
50% of
sacrifice
it was
themselves in order to
cutscene.
divert disaster
That's not
from all
100%.
corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms.
True.
That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
Exactly.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges?
Anime
How do
furry
they see
characters.
themselves in
You
our
can
world?
either deal with anime
You
furry
even answer
characters
these
and have
questions.
big titty women, or you
My
end up with
role
the
as Soul
West
Guard
where
is to
you
protect
don't
the
get
alms from harm.
big titty women.
Does it
You
matter
get
how I
ugly
see them?
fucks. And
Whoever
I
is on
guess
the
then, yeah,
pilgrimage
you
is
don't have
my
to worry about the
responsibility.
anime furry characters.
Right?
But
How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place?
pick your
And why do they
poison.
need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions.
Aw,
I feel like
Bode.
I'm missing something.
Yeah,
Like I don't know the first thing about this world.
Bode. Killed
We've
my
got a ways
girlfriend.
to go on our journey, so if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you.
What?
That would be a
What?
welcome relief.
What does he mean? You need fresh air,
Cape is a lovely
bitch?
place
She's
to rest and
already
clear your head.
outside getting
It's far
fresh
enough away
air.
from the city
You
crowds.
stupid. I take big titty anime women. See, then you just have to deal with
I am so
couple
sorry to have
talking
ruined the
furry
mood with my
characters.
mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Guess what it
We're
is.
not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Why did he ask that? Do you need some fresh air? We're already outside.
Yes.
Okay. I think maybe that scene was supposed to be inside. Meow. Welcome to the stream. She needs fresh non-communist air.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She seems unfazed. She's not amused. Uh-oh.
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina!
Val already lost his girlfriend. He's not gonna be swayed by another.
Palomina! Come
Kill
on.
the Justice League's Mr.
Snap out of it.
Freeze Butch lesbian is kinda hot looking. Get out of here. You're banned.
What was
Chris, thank you so much for becoming a
doing?
bronze titan. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And then the game's dead. GG.
Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I
You
heard a
almost
voice.
killed yourself.
Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you
True.
talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice.
There's gotta be a new
Yet Val
companion
could not
soon.
hear
It's
the
been a
same
while.
sound, and such a strange emotion
I feel like
welling up in my heart.
Palomina and
What
Morley
could-
are going to be the best. Oh my god, were her organs so unrealistic? I know. I can't play games with this
Glyph
level of
mentioned that you
unrealism.
weren't feeling well.
How am I supposed to
you doing any
relate
better,
to
Palomina?
Val with Val being
Apologies
a
for my
man?
abrupt absence.
It's
Val
ridiculous.
and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it.
Can nobody else hear it? He was
Once
Val was
very
acting
long
like he
ago,
couldn't.
A prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Oh.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
They killed themselves.
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the
Read a
very
book,
same tune
ramen
I heard on the
shoes.
tape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like,
Maybe.
one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west.
She has a
of
southern accent because they needed
Hey,
to make her
let's make a
different
detour
from
and
the
visit
other
Tato Temple.
female character.
It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
She needed to have some kind of quirk.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to
What's the
fulfill.
max number
And
of
mine is being the
companions?
Soul Guard.
We still have a
I
bunch of
haven't
the
forgotten
different
what you said, but I don't have an
element
answer
types
yet.
that we can get.
All
I'm
I can
assuming
do
there'd be
is go forward and face
one
whatever
for
comes my
each,
way.
but I only remember them talking about a light and a dark.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Had no idea there was a new Mana game that came out. It came out in August or September, but because there was a lot of stuff that was releasing, we didn't have the time to dedicate to it. But now, since nothing's releasing, we're going to dedicate time to it. Because I love the Mana series.
Ready? Then let's go to
Oh.
Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly
You know how we were
perilous
talking
place.
about
We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
how they shut
This city
the
sees
dev
travelers from
studio
all
down
around. I would assume
the
that we have
day
our
that
choice
this
of some
released
good
or the
weapons
day
and
after
armor
it
in the shop.
released? Or they said that they were keeping like a couple people around
I
for
should look
bugs
around
and
town to
glitch
prep for the journey
fixing.
to
They got
Tato
rid of the
Temple.
website. There, we can officially say GG. They got rid of the website like 3 days ago. It's over.
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about
It wasn't
the candle.
Square Enix, it was Tencent that did it. The candle burns, blah, 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 blah. Pressing R2 in battle.
Good luck.
Okay,
Enjoy
thanks.
your haunted temple.
Even though I
and
dislike
try
fan
not to
service, the
get
colors and
cursed,
styles
okay?
beautiful.
See you on the other side.
The thing is having an attractive female character these days counts as fan service.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey to Palomino? We can rest more if need be.
A haunted temple, so they say.
But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters. Or maybe it has something to do with the wall of waves. Either way, we won't know until we
Morley,
get there.
true. I need that loot.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Stupid stumpy legs. Get out of the way!
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Blake, thank you so much for the 2. I have this game on my Steam wish list. Any good so far? It's really good, yeah.
Mush.
I'm enjoying it. Oh my god, that's so loud. I think I'm deaf. I need to, you know, turn my headphone volume down. Oh my god. That was so incredibly loud. My volume was at 100%. My volume is usually at 50%. Okay.
I will take this.
Oh yeah, we got this new move too. Ooh. Fancy.
Don't let victory go to your... You're a very good dancer, Karina.
Okay,
I was surprised.
you're getting creepy, Morley. Chill the fuck
That
out.
was the first time you'd ever given me a compliment.
Morley,
A shame that I missed the show.
chill.
I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
We haven't had an age check on Karina yet, alright? You're about to go to jail, sir.
Might we exchange
And
these
I'm gonna let them
elsewhere?
take you. Yeah, we just got this move. Looks really cool.
My gratitude.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Now you know how Chad feels. Listen, Chad has the ability to turn volumes down on their headphones just like everyone else.
Here.
I can do it.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. May you perish peacefully. On
One more.
appreciate it. My gratitude. My
What's the
gratitude.
range on that? Oh, okay, it's going to snap to them.
Fight freeze.
All right.
Oh, spirit.
Damn, Morley really does do a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. Was I not dodging?
I refuse to relent.
Well, I gotta level up. Wow. Can I? Please? Thank you.
Let me see. Is this?
Phantom Blade. 4 magical blades dealing slash damage. That's pretty fucking cool, actually.
And off we go.
Are we in Caelid? Oh my god, don't talk about Caelid. Chat's gonna yell at me. I'm not allowed to talk about Elden Ring every stream. No, I don't care about you, Morley. Just deal a lot of damage, okay?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
We need to press on.
Yeah, none of these combat instances really give us a lot of
Let us ponder our
experience,
next
but
plan.
look, I saved. Now nobody can yell at me for not saving. Is this Bright Souls? Yes, it is. It does look too bright again. Maybe I should reset the capture software. Perhaps. I will after this battle. It doesn't look too crazy because the game is just bright.
They were not our
Oh my god, the controller makes noise. That's so stupid. Worst fucking decision in the history of console decisions ever made. Does that look a little better? I think it looks a tad bit less bright. The Elgato software does not like this game. I've never had to reset the software for one game this much. Does not like this game.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Was it?
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
True.
Yeah,
She would have killed
She
herself.
was way out of
I'm not
it.
paying for the funeral.
It was scary. We should still keep
It
an eye on
was
her during this
scary.
trip to Tato.
The curse
just in
of the
case.
Elgato. Yeah, I don't understand how they make this much money and don't fix software. Well, I do get it, right? Because they're fucking lazy.
I will take this.
What is it? A gold clover. Whoa. Headlamp. It was Stalker, yes.
Well
Stalker
met,
2 was
little
good.
Cool. You do a fine job.
Per usual, though, too many games releasing, not enough time to finish all of them. There's only been like 2 games this year, though, that we haven't finished on stream.
They were nothing but hot air.
Who is it? Is that Morley? Who's doing that AoE move?
Look what the cat's
Probably.
not getting away.
My gratitude. Does anybody have water?
Jeez. We are kind of wrecking.
Gladly.
You should heal.
Keep your chin up.
Never slow.
Wow. That is interesting. Where are these? Are they all up there? Oh, they are. Could you get the loot up there, Morley?
Might we exchange
You
these
Dumbo?
elsewhere?
He says, no.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far
True.
off.
This whole thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
You might be able to enter
Karina,
from over
you should
there.
not be
Let's
talking.
check.
You are not currently part of our party. Thank you. That bothers me so incredibly much. When the characters are talking but they're not even in the party. I know. It's a small complaint, but I'm still gonna complain.
You are as
She looks lavender. Who, me? I do have the lights. Chris, thank you so much for the 10.
Chris donated $10. They told me this is where I could find a fake gamer girl that screamed
like
a lot.
the look of this.
True.
Monsters I
Don't
can
forget, I'm
handle,
49
But
this
this
year.
place has got to be crawling
Crazy.
with ghosts.
It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look.
Yeah,
either way.
Elgato's got a bit
It's
of a
our only lead
monopoly.
about
There
the
are some
wall.
other brands, but
There appears
the
to be
companies are
something
so
ahead
much
beyond the
smaller,
antechamber. Nothing is
or they're
moving,
so
but
much more
we should continue
expensive.
with caution nonetheless.
$49. Yep, according to the internet, I'm 49 this year.
It's hard to tell in this
Or I might
light,
already be
but
49.
There's something further in.
I don't know. Next week I'll be 56, so.
Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
You're so fucking
It's
annoying,
the prince from
Morley.
the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
This is not a gacha game.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Right. True.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
It's
I
like
do not
our
see
girl,
any tears.
Zelda,
Are you suggesting
who
that a
was-
stone carving
yep.
can feel sadness?
turned into stone at the beginning of the game.
Come on. What was that poem you recited earlier? Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar. Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
I
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame
I'm
me?
26.
It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Vara is a black 49-year-old
Palomina,
fake
where are
gamer.
you going?
Exactly.
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
True.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
What do we have over here?
Oh, I get some use out of this.
I hate how you can't
What
interact
wondrous
with
way
anything
does
until
avail
that
ourselves of this
stupid little XP screen goes away. Just wasting my time.
I will take this. The spirit strength. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Wow.
It is pulsating with power. Secured.
I was expecting more. Blake, thank you so much for the 2.
I hear
Another 2 for the thirst trap
voice
in
from the vista.
armor. It's realistic
Once
in this
very long
world.
ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance. Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me! Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms. I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two. I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us
Are you?
resume searching
You
the
don't
rooms.
sound very amused.
I will take this.
Palomina's bored as fuck. She wants to go back to her castle. She's done with this journey.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
We ask for your assistance.
Someone's throwing a fucking vortex at us. Oh, okay, that hurt as well. Ouchie.
I can still fight.
Submit!
I'm only just getting started.
One more.
Why is Val just standing there like a dipshit? Val, are you good? He hasn't been the same since whatever her name was, Death. What was her name?
When I regard this relic,
Oh,
I
Hina.
recall yet
Hina.
another winning refrain.
Hina.
Once
Hey,
very
thank you so
long
much for the
ago,
raid, Lumi.
A prince said to his princess as they danced
Hi
together,
guys.
he would
Welcome
not
on
let her
in.
slip from his
How are you
grasp
doing?
whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense. He might let go. Ugh! How does it end?
Yeah,
The
I didn't
statue
remember
in
her
the other
name for a
room
second
is
there.
indeed reaching
She
out
was
her
very
hand to his
forgettable.
princess.
She was too nice. She'll be
It's
back.
acting
She's
out
not dead.
Palomina's poem. We have to keep
Never
looking.
dead. Marked. Thank you so much for the 2.
That's another room down.
Lumicast
Doing
raid.
okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm. for
Hello,
this.
Otaku. Oh, we already did that. Val, listen. I gotta keep it a buck with you. I know you're the main protagonist of this story. I'm gonna kick you the fuck out of this party if you don't pick up the slack. Glad we established that.
I have high hopes.
How's the stream? Good. We only started a little while ago.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a
How'd,
princess looked at her hand now unclasped.
Your stream go.
And her tears swelled
Guys?
like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar. He said he never
Liar,
let
liar.
go. And then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings.
Her accent.
Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right?
Mm-hmm.
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so
True.
far.
How could he
That's
have let go
all
of her hand
he's
like
got
that?
so far.
Broke them apart. I have
It's
to know.
kind of slow.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
My gratitude.
I'm not trying to escape, but there's too many mobs, and I'm a glass cannon. Let me live my life. Ah, classic. It's not actually over.
This power. My thanks.
23. Oh, 78. Not doing a whole lot to the automatons, huh? Guys, don't die, don't die, don't die. They're dying. See, there it is again, lag. What's lagging? YouTube? Classic. YouTube fucking sucks. I mean, I love you, YouTube. Don't ban me.
At once.
YouTube's great.
And so the
YouTube
love
is
story
so
between the pair played out.
cool.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic.
This game's very good, yes.
The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle has bawled its eyes out by now. What if they... Healing light.
Much obliged.
I streamed the Trouser Manor remake.
Now we've searched everywhere.
That wasn't lag, it was just a nice chance to stare at her assets.
Broken-hearted in the end.
Palomina does have a lot of good assets about her.
For their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess,
How was your Christmas? Good. How was yours?
by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden.
Once, very long ago, a prince said to his
Great.
princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Wow. This is what's gonna happen to Orin, only we're gonna murder him right after for taking our girlfriend away from us. But then he's actually probably gonna sacrifice himself, because characters in these games are always too nice. JRPGs are yapping simulators these days? True. Go play Final Fantasy 16. 25 hours of combat, 25 hours of cutscene. It's balanced, as all things should be. Uh-oh.
Is the prince from the story supposed to
Throw
be
a PAL
vengeful?
ball? PAL World doesn't have
That's not what
the
I
throwing
pictured.
mechanic anymore.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. You must stop his rampage.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of enemies. Can I attack him? No, I can't.
I can still fight.
Where's Auden? He got banned by YouTube.
That looked like a hearty hit.
Stop throwing a
Yikes.
tantrum and listen!
Return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. You filthy monsters. They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fight first before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
Keep your chin up.
Use this!
This power. Unnamed punch.
Frozen. Guys,
Where did that come from?
I was gonna say, are they going to kill him?
So much for
Rebirth has so much yapping. Rebirth is yapping minigames. Soon Troy Baker will remake Final Fantasy 16 and voice every character. Troy Baker is good at what he does, but Troy Baker now plays Troy Baker. I can't hear a character in his voice. I just hear Troy Baker. That's depressing. That's how
He
you know
seems to
the industry
realize
needs
this
to
was a
switch
simple
things up a little bit.
misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
Sure.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
This game is not
Don't fall
turn-based.
behind.
Water Queen. We
He
could
is trying to
probably
tell
use
us
that
something.
afterwards.
But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on.
We didn't even get a level from that. Damn.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I think it's
You
up on
are as
the
brisk
ledge.
as the breeze.
So bright. Troy Baker's now a media shill. Well, when you are a voice actor in 500 games, I mean, you don't get that far unless you are a shill.
I guess we can climb aboard.
I mean, he's not a bad voice actor, but we need a little bit of variation.
Let's hoist the anchor and set sail. What is that?
Bad news.
Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole.
No,
You'll
I
get
haven't
tossed
done that
overboard.
joke yet. And cut. GG. We beat the game. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say you can load now.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look! I see
That was a
land.
little
I bet it's
cringe.
Tutuona, the earthen continent. Thank you.
Anita Sarkeesian would be fuming right now because the female turtle has eyelashes. Slightly shorter with eyelashes. That right there is enough to send Anita spiraling.
Earth incontinent, you say?
Nita's still on her honeymoon. I noted a couple months ago she had posted that she wanted to do consulting. I haven't heard anything else since then.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power.
Level 19. Oh my god, we're on level 17. We need to lock in. Oh, I can't use it in combat? That's kind of stupid. And what's the point to have an XP buff that I can't actually use when I'm in combat? We're almost at level 18. Is Anita even relevant anymore? I don't know, she hasn't been relevant since 2 months into Gamergate 1. Oh, that's just decorative.
Well met, little cool.
You do a fine job. Let us see what you are made of.
Unrivaled remains.
Devs still listen to her though. The thing is that even if they were not actively consulting with her, she's already put enough of her opinions out there to have done the damage.
I will treasure this.
I mean, it's been that way for, you know, a decade now.
Secured. Monsters, maintain your focus.
Oh man, I think I used, yeah, the money one, not the XP. I need to switch. We don't need money. Well, we kind of do. Always need the money.
Grow stronger with every battle.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. We can be at ease here.
Most women are pretty until they start talking. Interesting.
Here. Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
How's it feel to be the 56-year-old virgin, brother? The women's social distance from you, huh? Stop, stop, stop.
Secure.
We can fix Anita. I definitely don't think that we can fix Anita.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Excuse me. Cheese. After Vara interviews Anita, we need a Frosk interview. Frosk, let me know the location of the 7-Eleven you're working in and I'll show up. I'll do an on-scene interview.
stronger than ever before.
I need this.
Maybe items and I will treasure this.
David Jaffe. David Jaffe made a video apparently the other day, like 3 days ago, trying to cause drama again. Listen. Okay, he lost like 300 subscribers. I don't think the whole causing drama and waiting for the support to roll in strat is really working for him. Because he said initially, oh, out of the 100 people who watch and hate me, there might be 2 or 3 who like me and subscribe. They are not subscribing yet. I think it's time to come up with a better strategy.
I will take this.
The fuck?
We can be at ease
Oh, we fought one of these creatures at the beginning of the game.
My gratitude. My thanks. Unleash this power. Spike freeze.
Damn, you're slow.
Submit. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Exactly. He's Delulu. He really is.
Want to do this the hard way?
Spike freeze. We ask for your assistance. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Vara is a furry, I think.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Because I'm playing a game with cat people. You're a furry because you're watching somebody play a game with cat people.
Secured.
Takes one to know one, right? Level 50s? Probably. No. So, okay, my kidneys are just fine.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
I don't know. I feel like this is death up here. Eric, thank you so much for the $19.99. Imagine Jaffe and Mercante having an ultimate D. EI baby. Thanks for that one.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Very funny of you. Very, very funny. You know what? I'm shutting super chats off for the night. That's it. That's enough internet. Thanks for the 20.
Thanks, little one. Remember to rest, little one. Perish! Ice smash power!
We're gonna need need more of these cookies so that we can just
Such
draw more
devastation. I hear it was a beautiful
XP.
place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Bring you purity. One rival remains.
Well, what's that?
Is Sessler even alive still? Yeah, Sessler is probably doing something. Hey, to be fair, I have not heard a word about him since the election, so. Somebody actually should probably check in on him.
May the items and I will treasure this.
It's not going to be the family members that he pushed away because they dared to vote for somebody he doesn't like, but I think maybe he's got 2 people that still talk to him.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. Fight for this power. Undi. Here.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Adam Sessler is a G4 TV guy.
In 4 short
He was part
years,
of the
Bleach
original
was reduced
G4
to
and then
this.
the relaunch.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Look what the cat's
This power. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, he is really, really mentally ill.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
It's so weird having Morley back on the team because he slows time. And we were just dealing with Karina
Oh,
before.
is that all?
Why are you a race bait grifter? You mean
The
why do
blessings
I
of the
have
spirits are
opinions
what's keeping
about
our
the
home
state of the
safe,
industry that are different than yours?
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Good job, bro. You know what's funny about the internet is if you don't like somebody, you could just ignore them, but instead you chose to stop by here, this stream. It's okay to say you like my content. You don't have to pretend that you don't. It's okay. You can just admit it.
It is pulsating with power.
Uh-oh. I don't know about this.
I have to fulfill my duty at the soul bar.
Gratitude! Undo this power! Ice smash!
Oh, this is easy. Holy fuck.
For your assistance.
We are wrecking right now.
Spike! You forced my hand. I will not let myself.
It's a Redditor who just dropped in, probably.
Bring you purity.
I love the art style of this game, but I would never play it, so thanks for showing me. The Mana games are really good. The last couple of years, with like the remake and then this, They're really fun, but they are time consuming.
My thanks.
And they don't have the strongest stories, but the combat's really good. The stories are all very, like, classic JRPG. Basically just imagine a Zelda game. But, yeah, they're at least worth watching. Oops. Thought I switched.
Oh, is that all? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I jumped off the edge again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why do JRPGs talk so? Got a little scared there. Talk so much? You know, so that the games can be 100 hours instead of 50 hours. If you mean the cutscenes, if you mean just like in battle here. Because of reasons. Okay. Let's grab these and then we'll go over to the objective. We're pretty close. Final Fantasy 16 was 25 hours. Cutscenes, 25 hours. What level are you guys? Was 25 hours. Cutscenes, 25 hours. Combat. I want to jump down there, but I also don't know if they're going to be level 50 like these guys. I don't think that they will be.
Maybe items and could this be?
Whoa! Morley.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Oh, yeah, they're not. I'm a little scared though.
See what you are made of.
I'll give him this new item in a minute.
You're a little bit light.
I want some more bosses. We've only had 2, but we're just kind of wrecking. Meow to Bilbo. Bilbo is in this chair. He's just sleeping now. Bilbo? Eric keeps calling the empty chair back there Bilbo. He's here. What do you mean?
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Everyone, proceed with
Bilbo the chair. No, Bilbo the cat.
one rival remains. Submit. On guard.
They were nothing but hot air.
Yeah. What wondrous where? I have found something of fantastic value.
Wow. This game is 1 billion hours long. It's, I don't know, 50 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, 35 hours, 55 hours, 60 hours. I don't know.
Thanks, little one.
It's, you know, a length of time, and it's on the longer side.
They were not our equal.
Hope that helps. Bilbo is my orange cat.
Well met, little cool.
It's a lot of hours, yeah.
Can we exchange these elsewhere?
I think we're like a third of the way through the game, if that helps. I don't know.
Mush.
That's just what I believe.
You are as
I do not like yapping pro tags. I'm fine with characters that yap a lot, as long as they are yapping with cool information. This game, I feel like the information could be cooler.
Fine job.
I love games where the characters are constantly just giving you so much info about the world.
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
And that sucks.
How did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like
We
this
are a third of the way
abandoned
through the game.
village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul?
Why is
elected
that
to stay
chair
in the
moving?
settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the
Fake
plateau
fur.
while we search for Gnome.
Oh. Be nice.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau.
Best behaved orange cat ever. You haven't been around long, have you?
Yes! Let me see. Nice!
95% of the time, I want voice acting in games, and it only enhances the experience.
Taking this?
Well, I'd say 95% of the time, I want voice acting in games, but like 75% of the time, it enhances the experience. Because there are some games where it really does not matter.
Taking this. Yes!
No! Our first girlfriend.
Liza. Stone? But how? Liza. What happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well...
It's a little hard
lot
for her to
happened
hear
since
right
then.
now.
You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of
When
Earth.
streaming Avowed, when Avowed releases
You mean
on
she ran away?
October, which was that far away, on
Yep,
February
with that
18th.
husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood
Your
the
village of
all-sacrifice
25
better than
people.
anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village.
Yes,
there,
Liza
too.
was the character
Didn't
from the
wanna
beginning of
deal
the
with
game.
bigotry, but Liza put her
Orin's
foot down. Couldn't
situationship
stand to pull Orin away from his work.
and
See, he was the best ceramicist in town.
now
Made all our
she's a rock.
ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always
Avowed and
interested in
Assassin's Creed
traditional
gonna get
cultures
destroyed by
around the
Monster
world.
Hunter Wilds. I think Assassin's Creed's going to get
She
delayed
loved
again.
the Fairies Festival too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as
Blake,
you're
thanks for
born,
the 2. Never
the
take your
fairy
loved
and the
ones for
spirits
granted.
recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy. The whole
True.
village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome.
They would never
First
ditch
off, he ain't
shadows.
seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The
We're
mines,
going to the
huh?
mines.
Yep, they're
Great.
northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned.
Lovely.
Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel.
The
I've
gnome
been
shoe.
taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju.
I gotta go,
Maybe
Mr.
this
Jabba.
elemental vessel will
Please?
guide you
Can you
back
stop
to
yapping?
its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even
Yeah, I
revitalize that
think
stone
Shadows will
friend
be
of ours.
delayed because Avowed is only a couple of days later. Well, the main reasons why I think Shadows is going to be delayed is because you've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at the beginning of the month. Then, right after the release would be Avowed, and then you have Monster Hunter Wilds a week later. I don't think so.
Well, I did get to see Liza again.
Goodbye.
But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes!
Well, that's February. Xenoblade Chronicles X is March. Which, by the way, guys, don't forget it's the censored version. Not that I'm telling you to not buy it. It's your choice if you buy it or not, but it is the westernized censored version.
Goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at my wares. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
No, I don't think we need anything else. Oh, by the way, we did find a set of princess heals, but I am not using that class on her.
Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
All censorship is bad censorship. If you say some censorship is good, companies will take that. You give them an inch, they'll run 5 miles, and then some franchise or game or content you don't think should be censored will eventually be censored. All censorship is bad censorship.
Watts said to check northwest.
Glad we
of the
established
desert.
that.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
Well met, little Bakul. You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush. How is the gnome
Unless
shovel
we are
different from any other
talking
shovel?
about
It digs holes.
legitimate, like,
Maybe.
death threats,
Maybe.
things
That
that
would
are
be helpful
illegal,
in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good
then you
shovel.
get into different territory. I'm talking about, like, content that is being created for something like a video game. Or entertainment. I'm not talking about, like, oh, somebody's social account got banned because they threatened to fucking
I don't know.
murder somebody.
What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of Eterra.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Spike freeze. My gratitude. Ice snap. Spike freeze. At once.
Yeah, the Naughty Dog Stellar Blade situation was definitely interesting. That artist, though, did release another image that he drew of Eve's face. He was like, yeah, I just rushed it, but at the same time, like, why release it if you're going to rush it? No, the only reason why you made another art was because you were getting wrecked. Let's not cap.
We need to press on.
May the items in... Could this be?
Hear us! It is pulsating with power. Hear us! I will take this.
Why do we even have localized versions of video games? Games should just be one version internationally these days, considering AI can add captions. It's not so much of a simple answer, because each different region has different boards and ethics committees. So it's like you can't release 90% of games in the West, in the United States, with the same content as in Saudi Arabia or Australia.
All the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
Now, it should be a centralized system, but it is not due to different religions and customs.
Before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Rip Vara's localized kidneys. That's a new one.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. What?
Look, I'll save. Holy. Look at that.
Watch out.
Let us proceed post haste. Secured.
Australia has always been very, very, very bad when it comes to content, especially sexual content and drug use.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
The gnome
It
shovel.
looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that
Save
theory?
and turn off the light. Oh, I got some electronic candles. They're on the bookshelf. I have them off right now.
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me. It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Spike freeze.
This power. Appreciate.
Ice smash.
Gladly.
Let's keep moving.
Can I jump? I cannot.
Gathered some grizzly syrup.
we exchange these elsewhere? My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Is there anything else I can do? How do I exit? Whoops. Oh, I guess that's a way. Can't climb over that. So we had destroyed one of these. I'm guessing maybe it's a circle. Yes.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. My thanks. My gratitude. My thanks.
How are people surprised CD Projekt Red are opening literally pro ESG videos on their website? Yeah. Are very shocking. Though we don't. Okay, my problem, as I've talked about with The Witcher 4, is that they are departing from source material. But the problem is not Ciri being the lead. Like, Ciri being the lead makes sense.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Now, what was stupid and what doesn't make sense is
We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all
turning
this
her
syrup.
into a full-blown Witcher. That doesn't make sense. Wow!
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah, the Witcher games have always been different from the source material. But they've never made a alteration this drastic. At least in my opinion. I think the worst thing that they could have done was move away from the Trial of Grass. They should just let Ciri be the closest thing to a Witcher without being a full Witcher.
May the items in— I will treasure this.
Emerge. I feel the
Okay, where was
spirit's
the
favor.
other... oh, here. I was going to say, where's the other path?
My gratitude. Oh, the spirit, my thanks. Poison is taking its toll.
It's also probably going to be a broken piece of garbage on release like Cyberpunk was. Witcher 3 was as well. Witcher 3 was broken as fuck at release.
Never sways.
Cyberpunk was broken as fuck at release, but much more broken. I would bet money on Witcher 4 being broken at launch.
May the items in...
Could this be?
I think all the games were broken at release. Yeah, those are the only two that I've played at launch from them. But they were both broken. $70 beta test? Basically, yeah.
My gratitude.
They remember the launch with Witcher 3? Yeah, but look at what happened with Cyberpunk. Took them fucking 4 years to fix that dog shit. I mean, the game now is amazing. Between the DLC and them putting out all the patches, but like, holy fuck.
Secured.
That shit was broken.
The spirit's strength.
Yikes. It's like Bethesda, only Bethesda just lets modders fix it. At least CD Projekt Red eventually fixes their shit. Are you single? Yeah, single-handedly annoyed with you.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
You've never
Honestly,
chatted in
this
this
place feels
stream
more like
before.
ancient ruins than a
Okay?
working mine.
Be a little bit more respectful to that.
Manifest.
Modders were too bored to even fix Starfield? Yeah. I know that there's some mods for it now, but I don't think enough. Okay, so this is where we were. There's not a path. If I drop here, I'm going to die. Vara loved Starfield. Starfield was a 7 out of 10. Hey, I recanted that score. I said after the DLC came out and I couldn't even play the DLC because I lost my save, I gave it a 6. And sure.
Well, we've
7,
tried what we can.
when I was rating
Now
the
what?
game, I said a 7 might have even been a little high, and it might have been like a 6.5. But the bones, the meat and potato, the bones and the structure was fine. The meat and potatoes was not fine. She's back to the 7. Hey, wait. Hey. I initially said it was a 7. I'm not gonna say now, oh, I
Has
didn't.
anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The earth spirits disappeared into
Do you want me
the
to
tower.
start lying? No, fine.
The ancient
Starfield's a
gods
4.
might have made the structure for the
I always said
spirits
Starfield was a 4.
Do you
What are
figure
you
there's
talking
something
about?
else
A
in
7.
there?
I've never said 7 in my life.
Probably. Maybe we
See?
can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Would you rather me be a liar and
Goodness,
align with your
the
opinion,
spirits have
or
gone into the
live
tower.
up to
Do
my
they want
initial
us to go
score
after them?
and say,
Maybe
yeah,
Noah's in
that's what
there.
I initially
There's a chance,
said?
at least. I vote we follow.
Manifest.
Vara, IGN, Journo confirmed. I do have the hat.
All right, that's one done. On to the next.
This poses a
I'm
problem.
dying.
Let
I
me
didn't even notice.
emerge.
Any others? I don't think so.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside
Oops.
this
I
mine?
need to
Gaian
turn her.
economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protected.
The
over their
economy.
That makes sense. My dad never let people messing around in his workspace
The
either.
whole thing with Jaffe was completely fabricated. What do you mean? I didn't play Skyrim until 2018 or 19, and by that point, there were RPGs that were leaps and bounds better. I loved Skyrim, but I mean, I've always told you guys, Skyrim without mods is a 7, Skyrim with mods is a 9.5. But it's not fair for me to rate a game based on what it can be modded as. There's this pack of mods you can get. It's like 2,000 mods now for Skyrim. Sorry, but if you need 2,000 mods to make a game live up to today's standards, it doesn't deserve a 9. Without the mods. But Skyrim has always needed mods.
Huh.
Which is cool. I'm fine with modding games, but like
Maybe
it's
items
nowhere
include
close to
key?
its score without them. For a certain item, increase the number of ability slots. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots. Thought we already had one of these.
Manifest.
You just replayed Bayonetta 2. Do you remember your original score for it? Like, years ago? When I streamed it? Oh, I see. No! Why can't I jump there? Okay, that's pretty stupid. Okay. I almost didn't make it.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I don't think Bayonetta 2 is a 9.5. It's very good, but it is short. All the Bayo games are short, which is sad. I am confused. It shows here. Okay, so we had just gone over there. It's like we need another part here. Oh, let's check this. Ow. Yeah, all platinum games are short. Yeah. I'd rather have a shorter yet better experience, but since we're never getting another Bayonetta game, I'm a little salty that they made the ones that exist so short.
My hand. May this momentum motivate us. Activate.
Okay, so how do we use that item we just got? I think I want to... Oh, here it is. We need that, and... Oh, she has a lot of points. Whoa! Crazy! I'm assuming Morley's just going to stay on the moon one. He needs an expansion, and you, sir, do not have one either. Glad we established that. Okay. What do we want? Yes, please. I'm thinking you. So you need something else. How about some phantom blades? Do you really need those? You know what? Yes, you do. Dumbo. You don't even have another move. I'm glad we established that. I might stream Infinity Nikki again. But the daily limits kind of fucking suck to stream with. Only pretending to look at the menu? Exactly. Jeez. That's spooky.
There are more places we can go now.
Let's
try
places.
them out.
I still can't believe the guy and people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Yes, Infinity Nikki is a gacha game. It's a dress-up game. I feel like I'm supposed to go one at a time.
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
Oh, it's just right here. We haven't died at all today. Now suddenly, I'm going to die. I'm glad we established that.
My gratitude.
Holy fuck. Furry game confirmed. How's it a furry game? Y'all are being haters. Stop being haters. Good games are good. Don't be mad because you are not playing it. Thank you. By that logic, Marvel's Rivals is a furry game. Swing. Scary. We did it. Flashbang.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Squirrel Girl is the
There's a
bae.
way down.
I do not play
That's all
Squirrel
the
Girl.
invitation I need.
The
I would play
spiritual
Jeff
power
before
here
I
feels
played Squirrel
strange,
Girl.
Stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. But let me check on my stock of items and...
Look, I'm saving. Oh my god, I'm saving! Whoa! Crazy, right?
Here.
Insane. Boss fight. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a sandworm. Muad'Dib.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's
It's gonna be a
something here.
rock, isn't it?
Quite the overwhelming.
Whatever happens to Star Wars: The New Republic with the Boulder?
Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes.
What beady eyes.
Oh!
That's not like
Yeah,
any
that's
mole I've
actually
ever
cute.
seen. Careful, everyone.
my gratitude.
Cold blade. Cold blade. Cold blade. I think we can use the best with this full strength.
It's a mole, and it is.
Calling for the elemental vessel.
Whatever.
Who's
it
got
is.
healing now? Is that Morley?
Well aimed. Submit at once. It is faltering from that fatal blow. Undi.
Must be.
It is down. Our
Oh,
chance
he's
is
not
now.
healing himself, so maybe not.
Healing light. Healing light.
No needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown rat to tail and run.
I can still fight.
My gratitude.
What? Bad news. He's about to die.
I was reckless. The spirit submit.
Damn. We do so much damage now with Morley. He really is a crit god. What happened to Vara?
Summon the spirits to our side.
Oh, because I saved more than once, yeah.
I'm no expert, but that
It's
looks
Bilbo.
like a
He's
mineral deposit
influencing me
me.
to save more.
Perhaps Gnome's
He's still
power
there.
isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about?
Erlang was a
Come
fun
right
fight.
here.
It just took a lot of consistency.
Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
No, I would guess.
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
For $20, I'll just put the camera on Bilbo.
Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up
There's
whole.
Bilbo.
Hang on.
He doesn't want to talk to you right now, chat.
Glad we arrived.
You said you were
when we
gonna ban
did.
him earlier. He hasn't forgotten.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover
Exactly,
manpower.
brother.
It's gone. Everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Exactly, brother. Goodbye, Bilbo. Flashbang. Okay, the flashbang can go away now, please. Okay. Thank you. Holy fuck.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mine.
You done dug up.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe... Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
I love their little hats.
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it.
Monkey Boss AI changes with New Game Plus to New Game Plus, so new stats required. Erlang doesn't, at least when I played several months ago. They changed Erlang's boss fight because I wasn't able to defeat it like a couple weeks ago, and then they made it easier now. And so we would go into the fight, we'd be able to use the fan, and then we would be able to like break his shield instantly, but they changed the beginning of his fight, and they changed some of the ways that he executed attacks and when he executed certain attacks.
Reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
So they did change around his fight with the new big update like 3 weeks ago.
Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that
They didn't change his difficulty, they just changed some of the way that he, like his attack patterns and the way that he responds to certain attacks.
There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own. Give the goddess a holler for me.
For me.
Time to head back to Dede.
I really like this game. It's not like the gacha games where you have to do missions and events daily, weekly, or long and temporary content. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, it's a initial pay to play, you know, standard JRPG, and I agree. I'm fine with playing some gacha games, but most of the time I'm going to stay away from them because gacha games are typically fucking stupid. I'm not the biggest fan of gacha. Actually, I want to go get this trio of items quick.
Well met, little Cool.
Holy, I'm saving again! You know what would look great right here, guys? A Walmart. And right next to it, 3 Dunkin' Donuts.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Amazon packaging facility. I can't actually get into the boat. Wait, but I want to see if there's anything on the boat.
Thank you.
Your debt.
Remember to rest, little one. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Isn't there a Dunkin' Donuts strike going on? Like employees striking?
I will treasure this.
I'm not striking. I went to Dunkin' today. What are we striking for? Over? Because there's one every 5 feet in all of New England. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually interact with it. Cause see right there, that's a invisible wall. Oh well. Let's go here real quick and just get these 2 items.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I'd rather watch people play Honkai and Genshin than play it myself. Fair enough. I mean, it's the great thing about there being so many content creators, right? Is that there are some games you don't have to play yourself.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Whoa!
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Whoa! That's nice.
This trick of teleportation.
Yes, this is the newest Mana game. It came out in August or September. Let me look it up,
Try out the
actually.
fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
States. Came out August 29th. Racist against Krispy Kreme. There's no Krispy Kremes here. Play the fairy flute. Okay. Can I... Is it going to let me?
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
How do I actually use it?
I have been...
Items? Ah, yes, exactly.
Summoned.
Starbucks? I never go to Starbucks. I've been to Starbucks once in the past 5 years. Starbucks is fucking disgusting and too overpriced. I have loyalty to Dunkin's. What would Naughty Dog need to do to win you over with Intergalactic? So, Okay. The problem right off the bat is the general story of she was part of a squad that got broken up and now she needs to go and reunite the squad. There's only so many times games can do that. So that's already off to a bad start. And then you have the lead character would have to just be not a complete bitch. I assume that she's going to be at least a little strong. She's lived her life for X amount of years alone. Sure, she might start off a little bit jaded, a little bit upset, but as long as she actually has meaningful progression, that's great. And the characters, the rest of the characters, as long as they provide to her story, and they're not just, again, like, cringy token characters for certain, like, sexualities or political viewpoints or things like that.
Let me see. Is this? Where to next?
Do you think it'll go any better with the seat this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say.
True.
You heard the queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Yeah, hopefully the gameplay is good.
We gotta get to Elucia.
I hope that it's third person. And I hope that there's actually, like, decent space combat.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil.
And what else?
We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
I mean, it's Naughty Dog, right? So it should be a really in-depth
Spirits of Earth,
narrative experience.
Bring life forth from this barren soil.
I'll see. Oh, the beanstalk. Yeah.
Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
Oh, my eye hurts. Uh-oh. I love their little hats. Ouchie! My eye! Why is she twice as tall as everyone else? Who? Everyone's the same height.
Did you see? What a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
The one that's twice as tall as everyone else. Chris.
Not many
Chris,
people
that's
venture this
not.
far.
That's
There
not.
may not be many methods of restocking our packs.
She's
Confirm your
not.
stores before we climb.
She's the same height as Val. Are you talking about Palomina?
Me too. But Palomina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Welcome.
The one with the
What would it be?
blue bodysuit? That person? This one? It's because she was a queen.
Come again.
Welcome.
The one that was just talking to the
What
dude,
can I get
Chris.
for you?
Better communication skills here.
Are these wares
You have to be more descriptive.
Please come again.
Oh, okay, the black cat. She wasn't twice as tall as anybody else.
Stop by again.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just
Ow,
beyond
my
the cliffs.
eyeball.
It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree.
Exactly.
You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on
The
the
female
road to
character
Elusive.
in blue has a man's voice? No, she doesn't. Her in the back? Palomina does not have a man's voice.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True, but with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water.
You're talking
the
about
moon,
Morley.
and all the rest.
Wow. Get a look at those
Do
springs.
you mean the cat boy?
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
Him?
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
As far as we know, we still need to find the Alm of Light and the Alm of Dark. Those are the only other two that we've heard of.
I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to
Oh,
suffer from the
Avatar
same
Frontiers of
issues as
Pandora.
the
That game
ones
was
below.
mid.
I suppose
They came
all
out with
of Elysia
DLC.
Isle
It was
is
like 20
isolated
bucks.
from
There's
the
no
lands
fucking
we
shot
know.
I'm paying for that
In
shit.
fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it
Are
to
we?
us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
We're in the woods.
Are the plants
I was
this
excited
weird?
for that Avatar game because I thought it was gonna be like, you know, really like a really in-depth game and it's gonna have lots of lore. It didn't. That was sad. One of the biggest letdowns I've played in a while. $20 for what? Yeah, that Avatar DLC was like 20 bucks.
Huh. What happened to that big fight?
You know what we still haven't finished? Technically Callisto. But I have not finished that on principle because you want to charge me $30 for the end of the fucking game? No. I'm just not about that life. Maybe now. Maybe it's like 10 bucks now. Did they lay off like 85% of the people? I just was not gonna spend $30 on it. Callisto Protocol DLC. It's $6. Okay, I think we can jump on it now. $6? Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Yeah, Callisto Protocol didn't actually have an ending. It ends with, spoiler alert, him putting the chick in the pod and being like, I gotta stay here. And then they waited a year to release it with the finale. And yeah. It's like $6 though. Yeah, no. Maybe that's worth it. The Avatar game, because you completely forgot it. It was bad. It was a, I think I gave it like a 5 out of 10. See, the list of games, the Notion list is not done yet, but that's why it will be so useful, because I could just find it on the list. Alpha, thanks so much for the 10. Whenever I listen to Lift Me Up by Five Finger Death Punch, it puts me in an enraging mood to fight back. Doesn't everyone get sick and tired of every single woke activist just forcing it down on us? I think the woke activists are funny because of how fucking pathetic they are. They had nothing good in their lives, so they had to co-opt the industry and ruin enjoyment for everybody else. And what's so hilarious to me is that these people constantly say, oh, you're just outraged about everything. But really, they were the ones outraged in the first place. And that's why they had to co-opt our industry, because we were having too much fun. Vara playing this femboy game again.
Oh,
yes, I am.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more.
What about it?
Let's look around.
I forgot Callisto Protocol exists. It wasn't terrible, but it was like so fucking insulting that they didn't give you the ending.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
But gee, I wanted a better view and you having a bit. I will not hurt myself.
Can't imagine the amazing games we could have right now. There are still amazing games that release, but far less
The enemies
than
and their
should be.
corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
The chicken or the egg? I wish Vara didn't wear fake glasses. Me too.
I will take this.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other.
But thank you so much for the time.
There is but one road to Lucia Island. It does not sound possible, let alone possible.
Always check indie games. I need
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a
find
to the
a more
other curiously large
cohesive and comprehensive list of indie games that come out in 2025. Because we didn't play even close to enough in 2024. And we need to this year. I feel like it's so hard to find indie games now. Unless you find them being talked about on social media or they blow up like Bellatra. Indie games is where it's at. Hey, I agree. Look at every single game on Steam for indie games. I don't have time to look at every single game that's indie that's ever released on Steam. I know what you mean, though. Neva? I don't know how you pronounce that. Yeah, that was nominated in a couple categories at the Game Awards.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That has the big, like,
moving
wolf,
forward.
doesn't it?
Let's get going.
I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Pretty sure that's that game. Oh yeah, Blasphemous is really good. I never streamed the sequel. Okay, so this is just a big circle. I think we go over here. Yes. This is an impressive game here. Yeah, rip the developers. Hold on. I have to AFK after this for 2 seconds because my eye's killing me still.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
Is this a settlement?
Scorn did come out like last year.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Balatra. I'm not streaming Balatra.
Nope. Nothing.
Is it that good? I'm sick of hearing about this game. We need to leave it in the past. It sucks. It's awful. It's terrible. I hate Balatra. Bring.
Did you hear that?
Wukong does count as an indie game.
Does Orin play the guitar?
Best indie game I've ever played. Scorn was trash.
It's
I was
probably
so
just one of the
hyped for
citizens of
Scorn,
Verdius.
and then it came out,
Riveting refrain is coming from over there.
and
Shall we investigate?
I didn't end up streaming it. I was going to originally, but I didn't get to, and then I played a little bit off
There's gotta
stream
be
after the
someone around
fact, and I
playing that
was
song, right?
very disappointed. Give me 2 seconds. My eye hurts. Put into chat your favorite indie game you played in 2024. Okay, allegedly my eye is better. Allegedly, don't quote me. Because, well, to be honest, it doesn't feel much better.
Time for
But,
a stretch.
that's okay, because, well, it is what it is. I just replaced my fake eye. Power World was really fun. I know the expansion just came out. Oh yeah, Vampire Survivors came out in like 2022 or 2023, but that was fantastic. I replayed Journey. I loved it. Journey's really fun.
Taking this. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Sweet flower.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Vara's a cyborg? Yes, I am.
Yes!
And it hurts
Coming
again.
from here.
Glad we established that.
We are
I don't know who this is. She's gonna be a companion.
ordered to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife.
Interesting start.
Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive.
She deserves a punch in the face.
1460 is another.
Are you actually gonna be a good bard? Or are you not gonna sing in battle?
Gosh, the fairies.
I hate you.
Sweet
I hate
time
you.
this
I'm gonna
year.
push you off the cliff to your death. I do
Those
not
were
like
some
you.
Weird lyrics.
I agree, Karina.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input.
I do not like you.
Get out of town. You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
bad
I'm Jewel,
vibes.
custodian of the burrow. a
Straight
Sproutling,
off the
obviously.
bat.
Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second.
No.
One,
Ow, my eye.
Is it just
It's
me,
not.
or are we missing
It's not
people?
stopping, it hurts.
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Name one game that did
Alm of
Bard's
the
right. Bard's
They
Tale.
call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast
Golly, I
cub.
want
So
to take
glowing,
that
I see.
loot
Were
and
you
break it
raised
over your
outside
head,
of Elusia?
Julie.
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope, we only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen?
Go
to
take
the
care of your
Alm
eye. I
of
already
Tia?
did. It still hurts.
Hina. She lost her core
dead.
stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
That doesn't count. That's cheating.
Not sure
Why?
what you mean by
You said
core stone,
name
but
one game that
missing
did
things
Bard's
never
right.
fun.
Sounds like
Bard's
most people
Tale.
haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it.
Boulder.
That's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops.
The Master
Look at
Sword.
the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
There's a
Orin
couple
and Hina
Final
talked about
Fantasy
it
bards,
once.
yeah.
I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from
The
earlier what's up.
Alm of Wood.
True. Let's find him.
What an interesting category. Sure, whatever you say.
He has to water his... what? We better look
Has
for
to
him, I
water
guess.
his what? Wait, he? Julie's a girl? I not a girl? Julie's a boy? I think I hate you
Taking this?
way more than I did, and I already hated you.
Grizzly!
Now I'm just offended.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a
Hey,
sproutling?
Karina,
Oh, I guess you wouldn't
use
know.
the candle
When a sproutling goes to sleep for
and
a long
use the
time,
fire
each of the
abilities
turn
on
into
this
trees.
bitch.
Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends
Ah,
grows
I
the
hate
most
you.
beautiful flowers.
I don't
The
care.
alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envelopes.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump
Ooh,
straight to
uh-oh.
discussion.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever. Hey,
Yeah,
Really
this is
gonna
a
give up on
boy.
his homeland? Just like that?
Not a fan.
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's
That's
a lot more
pretty
I want to ask him.
June of July.
Let's plan our next move.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish.
Yeah, I
All
thought it was a
Sproutlings
girl
remain
as
dormant
well.
for long periods
It's a
with
boy,
one
so.
exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends
what it
each
is.
and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm.
True.
Might as well hang up my watering can.
That's right. Bye-bye, loser.
Can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested.
Alms are
There's nothing I can
appointed,
do about
not
this.
requested.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphin and asked
Oh, and to
who
the
made
people
alms.
earlier that were making
You want this
jokes
place to be
about
destroyed, right? Then do
June,
something.
July here,
Anything. Go ask
being the Alm of
elemental
Wood.
to hurry it up.
You've got to
Gay.
be joking. She's joking, right?
Gay now.
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her
Pretty
position
gay
as
of
the
you.
Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while, we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
July.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Don't your eyes hurt with the super colorful game? Actually, yes. What a stupid name. Yeah.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? Huh. What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Everyone is so used to
Actually,
games
I
with
didn't have
no
anything
color
else to
now.
say to you folks. I've said
What was
my
the
piece.
last brightest
No need to
game?
get worked up
Suicide
about it.
Squad, I think.
I'll
That
tell you
shit
what,
was visual
if an olive
vomit.
wind
Everything was
shows you,
so
you'll be
bright
the
and
first to
colorful.
know. So go ahead and look
And
around
not in
for
a
that
good way.
corkstone or what have you.
It's Corestone, not Corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub.
Yeah, bub.
Hina, the Alma Fire, had her Corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a
Hi-Fi
chance.
Rush was good. That was very
use
bright and
it.
colorful. Rip
How can you stand
to the
around and
Hi-Fi
throw
Rush
your
studio
hands
as
up
well.
like none of this is in your control?
Every bright game
Don't you
dies.
care what
Hi-Fi
happens to the
Rush.
borough?
This
Think of your
game's
dormant
studio's
friends.
dead.
Don't
knows?
You wanna save it?
Rocksteady's dead.
Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
The colors are a bad omen of the future.
You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe.
Oh no, so
maybe
sad.
This is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julie.
Here's a thought, Julie.
Julie.
We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself.
Final Fantasy
No one has
16
come
wasn't
through the burrow but
necessarily
us.
bright and
We trust
colorful,
you to
it
know
was
what's
just
going on in
very
your home.
flashy.
Besides,
There's a
I'm
difference.
the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid.
Yeah, kid.
Come on, folks.
Come on,
We've got a
folks.
job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it
Oh,
was
also
the sun.
the Avatar
Maybe
game,
Gnome's
dead.
powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
I'm guessing this game localizes character
That's
to
a
be
lot of
male,
leads
as
to
there's too
eliminate.
many characters in the party
Let's
to
take a look
balance
around
out.
the area first.
You think so?
The reason... Wait, could it be?
Maybe.
Where'd Julie get
My
off to?
fellow
Well, while we wait for him, we can
autistic
try to figure out
researchers
the
in
cause of
chat,
all
do
this.
I have a job for you? We need some more info on that conspiracy theory. Because, to be honest, I kind of think you might be right.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Julie's face when we found the answer.
Julie.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina.
Such a
But we
stupid
haven't got
name
the time to
for a
waste on
stupid
fumbling around in the
character
undergrowth.
who
Dryad
talks
is the
stupid and acts
elemental of
stupid.
wood, and well versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Julie again. Just what I need.
What a stupid name.
Huh? It can't be.
Hey! Okay, Max, chill out now. Don't be fucking weird.
Hello again,
Guys, let's not be
What a
weird
surprise.
about these characters,
How
okay?
did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the
Okay,
way
but
up
what about
here?
the volcano killing
My
everyone
sister and I
about
didn't
now
wanna
back at the
waste
village?
this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up. We figured
Yeah.
now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients.
You'd think that they'd
like
be a little bit
Guardian's
more
nectar
concerned
for
with that, but
flavorings and potions. Besides, this place has everything. Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though. Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
Jeez.
What was that? Terrifying.
It's a tiger.
That's what? It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble.
Someone might be in trouble.
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance.
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy
Your
now.
friend.
Bye.
They're the spitting image of father.
Damn,
in
bye,
miniature.
bye. You don't have to tell me twice.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to.
Welcome.
I don't think I need anything, but
can't go
if you
wrong
have
with these
anything good.
goods.
Nope, nothing
Coming in
there.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes.
for your purchase.
Yes.
Thank you for your purchase.
No, I'm not using you.
Come back
you
again
demo.
sometime.
Oh, thanks.
Cruise at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you.
Damn it. Nothing new. Oh. Wait, we are using
I
this
see you
one.
have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Bye-bye, loser.
Let's plan our
I
next
guess
move.
I'll save. The star indicates your next destination. Didn't we hear a growl?
Could this be?
Whoa! Useful! We don't have one for you. We do not have one for you. Okay. Shooing. Nah, no, I don't think so. Surely that won't work out. Meow.
Jule, what are you doing over there?
What am I doing? What are you
We
doing?
need to fight this
We can
thing,
handle
right?
this.
Meow.
We call this critter grappler vine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker! This power! Undine! It's working! This power! We ask for your assistance. Cold blade! The spirits keep you.
that didn't work at all. Ow! Scary. And that hurt. Ow! That hurt! Ah! We're actually okay. I'm just being dramatic. Can you stand still so I can hear you?
You're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike.
GG! YouTube says warning. The stream is broken, you dummy.
This event calls for the elemental vessel. We ask for your assistance.
You're doing so much damage. Sweet! Flashbang. We did it! Wow!
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Buddy?
Now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure.
We have to do a Bilbo check.
And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Oh, still sleeping.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't
I
just
pet
fall
him
into
and
your
then
lap
he
every time.
cleaned where I had just pet him.
You weren't
Bilbo,
able to
that's
figure out
quite
what keeps the
rude.
flowers from blooming either, right?
It's quite rude, Bilbo.
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt,
The
it's
plant
best
is
to
a
ask for
boy,
help.
yes.
Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring.
Only Bilbo.
Oh, Dryad. Whoa. Oh, yes. Hello. Jeepers. You got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The Alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grappevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
Yeah, you bozo!
We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz! There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Next, thank you for the $4.99. Do you like Plant Boy? Absolutely not. If I could light this Plant Boy on fire, I would.
I guess he gets grouchy.
Thanks for that $5 though. And first super chat on a live stream, pretty
let's head to
based.
the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Dryad, come on! on, shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Whoa!
The more I see of Gillet, the less I like Gillet.
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow! Blossoming sproutling Joulet. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine! My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Alm! I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Joulet, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty
You
of the
sacrifice
Alm of
your
Wood?
soul and die for our sins?
Dryad. Oh, but
sure.
If I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends?
Nobody. The
They could
forest will
brown
die.
or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius.
Yeah, that's true. You should just stay here in the forest.
Joulet? Huh. Come to us. We have a message for you. Wait, that's...
Joulet? What's wrong?
Gillet actually looks low-key badass. Gillet actually looks high-key gay.
I didn't
I
notice
have
anything.
to respectfully
but I
disagree
guess
with you
Joulet
on
could hear
the
the voices
cool
of his
part.
friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Joulet, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again.
Yeah,
Too
pretty
much time
June.
to avoid the destruction of
Gillet
the
looks
world.
pretty June.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up. Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away. Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Stop with the flashbangs!
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear.
That was scary.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy
Gillet is not a girl. Gillet is a boy.
We'll see each other again.
Never. We should leave
Take
Gillet
the words
here.
of encouragement from your countrymen to heart.
I'm putting a
You're
1 in
lucky
chat
they
to
can
leave
see
this
you off
bozo
on your
here.
journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty.
Exactly.
That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me
This looks
I
like a
wasn't
game I would
fit to be an
give a
alm.
hard pass. It's
But
good
this
so far.
journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far.
True.
Thanks for putting up with me earlier.
Thanks for putting up with me earlier.
I
You're
look
not
forward to our
welcome.
journey together.
I'm not.
As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh,
I don't like
what are
this.
we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
What about the volcano? Listen, we can't talk at all about the volcano because the volcano's doing what the volcano's doing. He is an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even revive. Oh my god, stop, man.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'll buy 40 extra revive items if that's what it takes to not have to deal with you. You stupid bozo. I am not having you be part of the team.
Help us out.
I do not care.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Look, I'm gonna buy some extra right now. Look at this shit. I'm committing.
You won't find where's this good and confirm your business.
Look at that, 24 of them. I don't need you.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh!
Flashbang.
There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal
I feel
should
like
be
there
in
was
sight.
nothing in this area except for talking and like the one boss fight.
Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soul Guard cannot go past the entrance.
Bad
Yeah,
news.
I know. Either way,
Game's
first I have
over.
my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
Will
The
you?
merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right?
Right.
Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Flashbang equals we didn't want to animate that. Yeah. It's true.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am
We've
afraid.
established this.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier.
Thanks for stopping by, Drew. Hope the rest of your
Milos
evening
Woods
goes
and
good.
the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
Yeah, big.
The what now? Spirit realm?
The what now?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where
Right.
humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary.
Your eyes okay?
It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Wow. That was great. I'm gonna AFK for 2 seconds. I will be right back. Put into chat your least favorite character so far, and also give a 100-word explanation as to why it's Jille. Bilbo has abandoned us. Bilbo doesn't want to be part of the stream anymore. Bilbo has gone on strike. Bilbo left. So, yeah, Bilbo's out of here. It is what it is. He was hungry though, I think. It's hard being, you know, in one spot for 80 hours just sleeping. It's a hard life for a cat. Opening another energy drink. I haven't even finished this first energy drink. I know what words are. The first energy drink, but I do have another.
Every place we visit is unique.
Let's
Under
go.
the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this planet.
We are pretty close to the mana tree.
Vara banned Bilbo. I didn't ban Bilbo, but he left.
Not people.
I usually stream from 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight. Sometimes it's a little shorter, sometimes it's a little longer, but typically that's the stream schedule. 7 to midnight Eastern. And I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday, Sunday. Rip Vara's brain. Yeah. I hate how it does that.
Wondrous where I will treasure this. Hear us. Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
This is great. Thank you, Zero, for the 5. How are you liking this compared to the past mana games, more specifically Secret of Mana? I mean, it's good. I don't think it's better than Secret of Mana, but
not to be nosy,
it's still fun.
Val spaces out a lot.
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Oh, we're 2 levels under. Man, we'll be fine. What can go wrong? We die? Nah, it doesn't matter. We haven't died at all. I do need to use the I don't think they sold any, did they? I didn't buy any if they did. I think you can only get them with the... Yeah, no, what? The tree, whatever. The tree sap.
Does this help?
What is it meant by calling the plant boy June?
Secured.
June is a code. Okay, so what celebration happens in June? What kind of month is June?
Let us ponder our next plan. Secured.
Assist us. Such vigorous vegetation.
Vara needs to explain the lore.
hurt
Should I
from
put an exclamation point June on
Streamlab? Feet were made for walking. What about
Pride
you?
Month.
Don't your feet get tired of being crammed
Yeah,
in those stick
that's
things
about
all
it.
day?
I never thought about it like that.
So by saying someone's pretty
I will
June,
take this. Might we exchange these
what could we
elsewhere?
deduce from that? That they're pretty lame and pretty gay. And that means happy, of course.
We ask for your assistance. My gratitude.
At once.
Looks like
Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like
Okay, now we're actually in Caelid. Holy fuck. A poison swamp? I'm out.
But try not to fall into
I'm
the
not
poison
finishing
marshes
this game.
below.
It's over.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
It's like we're going to the Hallig tree. Great. I'm not scared at all. Somehow, Caelid returned. Ay, 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 ay.
Secured. At once.
Thank you.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
I hope we're going the right way.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
We're thinking about Night Rain now. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a fucking good game. 10 out of 10, my game of the year.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I just already know.
A bearer of bountiful blessings. What wondrous where could this be?
No! I'm not giving Jolay any new items. Matt, thank you so much for the 10. I was born in 90 and I remember playing a mana game on the SNES. It was top down like a Zelda game. I don't recall ever getting far in it. I still have Chrono Trigger cartridge and my SNES. Chrono Trigger is amazing. And I'm dying. Thank you for the 10. I gotta be honest, I don't really think that there's any bad mana games. But you're talking about Secret of Mana.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Assist us. Such vigorous vegetation.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Night Rain is more hack and slash. Well, it's gonna be what they say, solo
Wondrous way
or
let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
3,
There hasn't been
which
an
is
all
bizarre.
of
Why
you
not
for a
4-player
while.
groups, but 3-player groups?
I'm the first in many years. thanks to
It's,
Val
I think
and the
it's
others.
like a roguelike.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that was.
And you have like 15 minutes to loot around the map. And you then have to kill a boss. But I don't know if
Pulsating with power.
you get... I mean, one would assume you don't. That if you lose to the boss, you just die. But like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight Nameless King and not die? You know what I'm saying? I'm not that good at video games. They throw Melania into it. Yeah, you have to kill her in one try, or you just are locked at this level. GG. Fucking idiot. It's still my game of the year. Hey! Everybody just died. My goodness. Oh no. She revived. Morley can stay dead for a minute. Vara will start the Elden Squad. Actually having to play a game with people is not really my style. So I'll just play solo.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
When does it come out? April? July? When does it come out? When does it can somebody look for me real quick?
Thank you.
Healing light. We can be at ease here. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Assist us. Oh, wow. Oh.
Where do we get these tonics? $20.25? No, but I thought that they had a month. I thought that there was. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of the network test. That's in February. Should I stream the 3 Dark Souls games before it comes out? So that I've already fought
Yo boy JD
the bosses
donated $20.
in their original form. Hey, thank you so much for the 20. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I feel like maybe I should stream all 3 games. I don't know. Because we don't know the full list of bosses that are going to be in it, but like... Yeah.
This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume
I'll think
every
about it.
convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
I'm coming.
Oh, scary!
There's not going to be Sekiro bosses in it.
Do not drop your defenses until the very
It's just going to
end.
be the 3 Dark Souls games. At least I'm pretty sure.
What wondrous way
Goodbye,
of
Volcano
something
High and
of
Balatro.
fantastic value.
If we raise $100, right now,
Some grizzly
I'll
stuff.
stream Balatro once. Volcano High, we've already established 250. I don't want to play I don't want to play. Goodbye, Volcano High. I don't want to play Balatro. I have not played Mario Kart with Geeks and Gamers.
We're here.
Sifu?
This is the entrance to the sanctuary
Brutal
of
game.
itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works.
But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
Rover. Hey, Rover never specifies.
You said something about a
Unless
sword being
the
kept here,
donation
right?
specifies, or the person specifies,
I
doesn't
sure
count.
did. Wanna see?
Hey, robot.
It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Vara also needs to buy new kidneys. My kidneys are fine. My kidneys are okay.
Secured. I will take this.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana.
The sword in the stone! A mana sword. Link! Get down from there!
Is that?
Yep.
Shoot him in the
One
eye!
and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it.
Never trust characters with
She's
red
still
eyes.
the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As
Shoot
the
him.
Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their end. by
Shoot
completing
him!
the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of
man.
the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have
My
a
YouTube
reason
broke.
to
That
exist.
just scared me so
We'll be
madly.
freed from this horrible tradition of loss and
Hold
regret.
on, I have to refresh.
Sorry,
I don't know
but
why YouTube just broke like that.
I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied
Rex,
the
thank
life
you so
they
much for
wanted
the
to
raid.
live. His words are tempting.
That sword is too big for this boy. This
you
is a
can't-
boy, right? It
Even
is in
so.
fact a boy.
Even so, the alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me.
Not to me. You killed
Their
my
sacrifice
girlfriend.
has to mean more than that.
I
This
won't
world
forgive you
exists
for
because
this.
the alms carry with them
Oh my
the hopes
God,
and dreams of all
yappers.
those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the mana sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call.
Some
it is
evil
pitifully
music.
presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
Yeah, this
My
game's really
Sprouting
good so
friends
far.
entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me.
Shut up! I hate
Thanks,
you.
everyone.
Glad we stopped a shot.
As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we
We
end our
need to
pilgrimage
throw
at the Mana
that
Tree.
salad in the
I'm in charge of
trash.
my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone
Yeah,
now,
but you
Orin.
did kind of let her
You
die.
can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the mana sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, benevodon monsters,
We're about a
even the
third of the
goddess
way
herself,
through the main
all
story.
lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us.
Pick
They
it up
say
then,
that only the
bozo.
chosen
I
one
dare
can
you.
wield it.
You can't.
If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be.
Just do
Even if it means
it.
betraying my friends.
Damn, you're willing to betray everyone else? I could not imagine that. What a fucking loser. Well, then again, actually, we did betray our own village because the volcano's erupting and we didn't go to warn them or try to save them, so I guess we're just as bad. Two sides of the same coin. No, my girlfriend! Don't we have like a whip? Can't we take the core stone? Oh. That's not good. Get it! Oh. What the fuck? Damn. Holy.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
God damn.
Stop it!
Now that's a man. look at the other 2 lead male characters compared to this fucking guy. We just lose.
Earth shall be
Lar, thank you for the
first.
99 cents. I mean, we just lose.
Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's core stone
GG.
now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delphos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
My YouTube broke again. He's basically Godfrey.
You can't have Hina's core stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against
Is he gonna pull out the lion move? Lion arm? Oh!
Appreciated. We asked for your assistance.
Stop focusing on me! Ah! Let me live my life! You stupid fuck!
We must avoid the strike at all costs.
Hey, Val. I don't know if we're going to beat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't!
Paris, it is done. Our chance is now.
I think we can use the rest of something.
Gladly.
You're not getting away!
Well aimed.
Yeah, he really is just Godfrey.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll do it.
I got this. I will take over. Cold blade.
Not getting away.
Appreciate it. Spike freeze. My thanks. Perish.
I will ruin you.
Forgive me. My thanks.
Stop focusing me! Oh. Uh-oh. He's evolving. He's gonna be the last boss.
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile
We only got
if
him to
our
half.
adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Oh. Orin, yeah.
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on mine.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No!
We need to
just
stab
run
him.
away. I have to save
We need to
Hina.
kill him.
I have to get her core stone.
True.
This isn't a fight we can
Where
win right
did
now.
Orin go?
We have to pull back.
The Deku. Oh, he's gonna cry again. Wow, that was emotional. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Why not kill him? I guess I just don't understand the logic.
Curse it
Maybe
all.
that's the problem. There is
Now
no
Hina's
logic.
core stone is.
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For
The
that matter,
train.
who is Dayla Who's it?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Ugh, why'd it have to be you? Oh no.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries.
Oh, at least it's not all
watches
singing.
over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to
He's
protect the goddess,
Switzerland.
but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we caught him in a good mood, or we'd be goners.
Would we? We were just beating the fuck out of that guy.
As for the
Out of
gentleman
Godfrey.
who was sealed away in the rock, his name is Dayla.
No, I'm gonna call him Godfrey.
Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Yeah. Sounds
Inconceivable.
like it.
Unfortunately, it
The
looks
Princess
like that Lord
Bride.
Nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything.
Hello, Mongoose.
When Dalephos was defeated the first time,
Bring.
his power splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought
Yeah, that's
wasn't
a
even
dude.
close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Dalephos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how
I'm
young you are,
850,000 years
Spirit rays
old.
have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right?
Right?
When
I
first
fucking
started,
hate you.
The world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
I need this interaction to be over.
There's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Dalephos. And soon.
We need to go and
The
kill
places where
Godfrey
his divided
and become the
powers
Elden
being kept,
Lord.
Are they exact same ones
The
where
first Elden
Benevolons are
Lord
locked
versus the strongest Elden Lord fight right here.
Yup. Delophos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake.
I'm gonna wipe
I
this
have
scene
read
from
the
my
old
memory bank
texts, and the
because
Benevolons were
the rest
felled
of the
by the
game has been
legendary sword
fine,
of
but
the
this
ancient hero
this has
Delophos.
been
The
real
goddess
cringe.
bequeathed her blade to her champion.
Okay, no,
to
now
aid
we're
him in his
we're
adventure.
okay. But
It
that
is an
before,
epic tale
I'm
passed
over
down
it.
through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delophos was sent to destroy the Benevolons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delophos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevolons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you
Bring
do
him to
intend
the
go after
volcano and push him in
I don't care
there.
if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
Go kill him then!
It's way too late to turn back now anyway.
Get out there!
My friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone
Why
an
are
individual such as
we
Delophos destroying
regrouping the squad? We don't need to regroup the squad. We've been a squad for 40 hours.
Without the element of surprise, we can
Why
take
are we
it.
talking about
And
like
Hina's
we
core
just
stone for
met
that
each
matter.
other? Oh my, you're really
Now
making
that
me
that's
angry,
settled,
you dumbo.
What's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delophos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevolons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
Finally.
I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that
True,
matter.
I agree.
Welcome.
Do you have anything?
What will it be?
It's just for the Rune Knight. That's crazy, though. No, get out of here.
Stop by again.
Taking this?
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
What? Why can't I fast travel then? Something weird's about to
I
happen.
cannot comprehend how the
can't
Delophos we
use
dealt
my-
with could possibly be the hero of
Can't use
legend.
anything.
How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with it.
this point, I'm totally lost.
I'm
I don't know what's
totally
going on.
lost.
I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Exactly
Indeed.
true.
But we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
Whoa,
Let's ask Vuska
Mufasa
for a
up
ride to
there.
Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
This is kind of exciting.
The volcano at the base of our village, of our home. It apparently was erupting because Hina died.
Yes.
Ooh, wow, magical. Ooh. Wintry waters. Jump! Are you kidding me? I can't go that way? Oi, oi, oi. I have to go the other way. I'm glad we established that. Why can't I use my... Yeah, no. My stubby-legged dog. Wow, beautiful. Okay. This is going well. The desert. Whoa. It's a turtle.
Fleet. Please, deliver us to our destination.
My kidneys are
You are as brisk as the
fine
breeze.
for now. What do you have for quests?
Mush.
Maybe. Good job. Purple, very strong enemies. True.
Look at that. Figured y'all had reached the
Hey, it's the
Mana tree by
Jawa.
now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliff?
So basically we
fixed that
used
problem
it
ages
and then we
ago.
summoned
You should see the size of
Godfrey,
the
the
star.
first Elden Lord.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow.
Yup.
Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
I mean, did you really think he wasn't?
But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account.
His
They're up
characters
there
are kind
now
of
by
stupid.
Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there
You
as
better
quick as
get
you
up
can.
there.
I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
Okay, so stop talking.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt.
Welcome.
I don't think you'll have anything different
All
than what we
these
just saw.
goods are the cream of the crop. come back again sometime.
I would rather not.
Let's rest up.
Look, I'll even save. Timu Godfrey, it really is. Hey, I said when we first came through here that this looked like a perfect boss arena. It's you!
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Sounds like Matt Mercer.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry.
So, how would Godfrey know that Liza was here? So, in theory, it was Orin's fault that he came here. Couldn't Orin have just led him away until he was strong enough to get the sword in his own possession? No? Okay.
I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword.
No
So
thinking. I apologize.
I could change this world.
I shouldn't have thought.
Val, I'm not asking for
For
your
your
forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of.
I know, I shouldn't ask questions.
A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
Whoa!
Core stones? But
Sadness.
both of them. Core. Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought.
Shut up.
To go so far for the sake
Nobody
of
asked.
Sproutlings are connected to our...
Orin may have been mistaken in the means
It's
of his
weird, the
undertaking,
cutscene skipped.
but his vision for a world without alms
You
was
have
not
lifted
without
my
merit.
spirits, monkey.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna
Triggered.
forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that thing... If we'd only been able to learn more now that we're here.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Alright.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong. but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Ooh,
I
rough.
promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision
Not
you
even a
sacrificed
boss
yourself
fight?
for.
This is stupid. I wanted a boss fight. I think I was spoiled with Bayonetta because it was just boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. This is not. Which is fine, but, you know. Game's too easy. I need the boss fights. Almost fell off the ledge. What's the yellow bar on the left? I think it might be the special ability. I just realized it was there. Hey, man, listen, your friends are dead. I know, sad news.
Did you find Orin?
He's dead.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him.
We were.
Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of
Godfrey,
legend.
first Elden Lord.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
What?
Yep. Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in
That's
these parts for
crazy.
thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone.
Yeah.
Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you...
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called
the boat! I remembered it!
Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain at
Well,
least.
it's...
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Dialogue.
Perfect.
Wow.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go. After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore.
True.
Sadness? Anger? What I do know?
What do you know, kid?
That he didn't deserve... to be cut down like that.
So frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
No.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage.
Holy fudge. That's so much damage. We need to kill, what, 5? I'm looking for the dinosaur. Okay.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
I need one more.
I can do it.
Where are the real monsters at?
Ding, 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 ding. I hate that it doesn't make a noise.
Cool.
We just need one more. There we go. We got it.
Remember to rest, little one.
Yapping, yapping, yapping. Nice.
My thanks.
That was it, correct? Yes, yes it was. Where is the quest giver? So bizarre how the studio closed down. Yeah, it really is bizarre. They were closed down like the day after release, and then like a couple of days ago the webpage. I thought I had a hiccup. The webpage disappeared. It's so fucking strange. Like releasing the game and then shutting the studio down a day later, you don't know at that point if the game sold well or not. I mean, sure, maybe the pre-orders were super weak, but like, it's not what usually happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it is really odd. And as far as I remember, it sold decent. Like, yeah, sure, it didn't sell 80 million copies, but it sold pretty well from what I remember hearing. Then again, these companies, every decision they're making lately just doesn't make sense. My guess is that's the boat. We were already here once. Get ready.
We made it to the Dialux.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Yeah, it was all NetEase. NetEase is the one that closed the studio. It was not Square Enix. That's what I thought. I think I said Tencent earlier. It doesn't matter. CCP entity number 2. Run!
Don't worry. We can do this.
Get ready, Gareth. The spirits are supporting. What about cannons? That'd be good, right?
Thanks. Watch my aim.
It worked. There's no fear going.
I have been summoned.
Time to call on the elemental carry-on from here.
It said the one with the boomerang is, yeah, no, quicker. Godzilla!
It's immobilized. Nicely done.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was a very good game. I really enjoyed it.
It's immobilized. Nicely done. Good eye.
What? How was that not a crit? That's not very good. I'm stuck.
Real fight starts now.
How was that not a crit? Stop trolling me, please!
Yeah, we've almost got it. Come on. Take this. Not so tough now, are you?
This song's epic.
Just getting started. Behold my power. Enough from you. Or fitting.
This is the arc from the Indiana Jones game. Yeah, I know. Muad'Dib! We need the spice! I don't know how that can work. Whatever you say, brother. How is that not? I can't shoot. Uh-oh. I got off the cannon because I thought that it was going to shoot the laser. That was sick. I like that a lot. We should have thrown Gelée off the ship.
We won, but...
But at what cost? Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature.
I know. You're so annoying, little kid.
What's this?
Yeah, we're halfway through the game.
Huh?
I don't know what level we should be, but we have had zero problem with this game. I might be 30 levels under level, but
you
if I was
suppose this
if I was
life could be the
any
Lumina Lantern?
higher level,
One of the elemental vessels?
the game would be way
How'd
too
you turn
easy.
up here of all places?
The legends say the hero
Oh,
sailed the world,
also, guys,
defeating benevodons in each empire.
I wanted to
This craft
point
and
out
its
AI
contents
Limit finally
are
got
most
a
likely
release date.
relic from
It's
that era.
March, the very end of March.
The goddess bequeathed the vessels.
It's like the
unto her
Code Vein
champion
esque
in order
game.
to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
I just remembered because it was a tab and I had to refresh my
makes it
YouTube.
sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delphos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
It's called AI Limit. It's similar to Code Vein. We don't know that game? We saw it at Summer Games Fest. I could show the trailer after. If I'm not blind by then. Alligator! Oh yeah, Mecha Break.
Now what do we do?
As well.
Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delphos went.
If he's going around waking up...
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
Oh my
If you
god.
will permit a proposal.
Sure, I'll
I
marry
know
you.
of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
Aish?
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute. I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo
You guys
will
don't
probably
remember
know something.
AI Limit? Alright, hold on. I'll show you the trailer.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Power of mana!
I'm brimming with power.
I'm burning with
Tell
power.
us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very...
The trans character in Squid Game 2? Yeah, what about him? They make fun of the character.
The most affordable.
Shut up. Wrong browser. The most affordable. Yapping. Oh, hold on. It didn't end up muting. Now it muted. This game? I hope it ends up being good.
Thank you.
These damn Chinese devs!
Deal with the void.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell.
There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
It's like a sci-fi action game.
Must seize the moment.
Follow the will of your heart and embark on your own journey. May the branch guide your path.
At least to me, it looks very similar to Code Vein. What is this? No, no, no. Get out of here, ugly. Yeah, that's the game. Releases in March. It looks really good. Now, if it will be really good, who knows? But I will be streaming that.
Many subjects as him, as my tutor. He took great care of me when I visited the archives.
Teacher, then. I look forward to meeting you.
Gladly. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Looks like every other game. You know what? You're right. It looks exactly like that new Hello Kitty game that comes out soon.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means
Exactly
there are
like
lots
it.
of books
Every
there.
other game.
More than I have ever witnessed.
They're all the
around
same.
world.
What's the point to play video games anyway? They're all the same.
Housed in its halls.
I hope you find more information about all this.
Listen, I'm excited for it, okay? We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna make the joke. I just want to know when they're gonna release the Lies of P DLC because I want to stream Lies of P again, but I don't know. I don't know if we should start it in January or if we should wait. I don't know. They wanted it to be Q1, but we're almost in Q1 and there still is no information. The volcano! That looks fine. They said Q1. I think it's gonna be like June or July. So it's like we could play it. Okay, basically, on Tuesday, we have to start something. We're not going to be done this game, but we have to start something special for New Year. I don't know if I want that to be Skyward Sword or if I want that to be Lies of P. But, like, I also don't want to... Okay, so my problem is I don't want to play Lies of P now, and then there be a 3-month gap before the DLC. I like to start games and then them almost lead into the expansion. Like with the Arkhamverse, we played the 4 Arkhamverse games, and then right after we finished those, it was Suicide Squad. So I don't think we're gonna start it next week. I think we're doing Zelda month. I'm 95% sure on Tuesday for New Year we're starting Skyward Sword because the child timeline's my favorite, but we have to start with Skyward Sword. And then we can go into Ocarina and Mask and Twilight Princess. We're not going to get through... What makes me sad is we're not going to get to Twilight Princess. But we've at least started the Zelda journey. You know what I mean? Steel Rising isn't great? Yeah, I remember that coming out, and I was going to play it, and then it just looked really meh.
Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val? It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog.
Vara just winging it as
we will
usual.
Get acclimated to it accordingly.
Yeah, that's life.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mist?
I hate you.
Please. Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Oh, I like it here. This is my type of place.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Yes! Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes.
We have 221. Holy fuck! I've not been paying attention.
Dub, bubble bub, bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bubble bub, bada. Dub, bubble 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 bada. Dada. Guguda.
Yikes. Okay.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice.
2K. Not too shabby.
Yes.
Welcome.
Whatever you need.
These goods. You won't find wares things from your business. Come again soon.
Basically, Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look, thank you for your purchase. 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 Come back again
Very annoying.
sometime.
Play Echoes of Wisdom? Or you're big at transphobe? I already streamed Echoes of Wisdom. It was very good.
Cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Whoa. What the fuck? That is crazy.
I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with
The
you.
skull. Oh, yikes.
I seem you have a good happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Run!
Taking this.
Let's go. As someone that lives in Japan, I was so excited when this was announced. It's really good.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator
It's gonna
of
be
these
you.
archives.
Isn't it?
I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her
He's
Pamail?
glowing.
What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I
Damn.
assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delphos?
Delphos? Interesting.
He kind of looks
I
like
did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more.
If Salad starts talking, I'm skipping the dialogue.
Unsettling
I can't take
predicament
anymore.
you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time.
Yeah, they were talking about the
We
mustache.
must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delphos.
Great.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be.
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study? I will take you up on that.
Whoa there.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind.
Those are some
the
nice
single
chandeliers.
longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Wow.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar.
Zabelfar.
After the monsters were sealed away,
What a
whispers of
stupid
curses
name.
swept through the lands. Warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken.
This is a content creator
Darkness
house.
will
I don't think
deepen,
75% of
breeding
content
monster
creators can
in
read
its
any of the books
As
that are in this
foretold,
place, to be fair.
The Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest. Inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
We must beat Delphos at
Guys,
his own
this will
game,
be
of
on the
course.
test.
Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Aish is certainly interesting, but he does.
Reading is dead in this generation, but you're reading and I was just talking about books. I mean, everybody has to read.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my
But
notes,
usually it's like
I am
skibbity
afraid
toilet
the
riz.
structural support
That's
for the
why
building must
the
be
stupid
replaced as
kids
well.
have come up with all these
Already?
phrases.
How
Because
time flies.
they
It
don't
seems we
know how
replaced
to
the posts on the same schedule as the
express
alms pilgrimage,
themselves
without the
unless they
fairy's
sound like a
arrival to remind us
fucking
this year.
idiot.
We must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An
What's your
alm of
take
the
on
moon
Rebel
has not been
Wolves?
designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several
Studio?
scribes
The
to
game
Eternia in
studio?
the past to document the changes
Um,
since its destruction.
I don't really have any commentary to give. I think it's cool to see industry vets get together to make a
Honestly,
game, but
care
I
more
don't think
about
there's
Aisha's
been any
promise
other
to
info.
show us to the Tome Spire.
They can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
True.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Yeah, they're the older CD Projekt people. The thing with that is that there's already multiple studios from ex-CDPR people, like the team that made Gord. Gord was a fantastic game. I don't remember what that studio name is. Covenant. Yeah, Covenant Dev. And it was published by Team 17. Gord was a really cool, like, adventure strategy game. And they were all ex-Witcher devs. Hopefully, whenever they're working on, turns out to be really good.
Let me see. A rare item. Yes.
Can I climb these? No.
Taking this.
Back 4 Blood was also people that worked on Left 4 Dead. And we know how that turned out. Yeah, that was... It wasn't terrible, but it just felt very uninspired.
Yes.
Yeah, this has been happening since the beginning of the industry. There's a company that gets big, and then people feel like they're not being listened to, or they feel like they can do better, and then they go and make their own studios. Not particularly shocking. But I hope it turns out well for them.
I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management.
Do you think CD
Restocking
Projekt Red
these
will
things
sell their
takes
IPs
time.
to Rebel Wolves
I keep
if
trying
they
to
went the
tell them.
bankruptcy road?
Though
No.
it is the scheduled maintenance
CD
period
Projekt
for the
Red would never
courtyard.
get rid of their
The entire
IPs.
building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number
Never
of
ever.
tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident.
All of their
They were caught up
works are not really their own.
No.
Like
I can't
Andrei
waste any more time. Forget about the history
Sapkowski,
lesson.
and
What can I
then
do to help now?
Cyberpunk. What's his
Well,
name?
If you can find an object of equivalent
what's his
length,
name?
I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure
Mike
needs
Pondsmith, that's
a
it.
post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly
Mike
visitors
Pondsmith, yeah.
in Magrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a
But
building
I'm like
support, where would I
95%
be?
sure that
Guess
CD
it's back
Projekt
to the
Red
archives I
owns
go.
the rights for the
Taking this?
movie and movie, show, and game adaptations.
Let me see.
Because like it was
This might be
CD
useful.
Projekt Red who did Witcher show.
Hey,
That did the
mind if I
partnership
take a
with
look at your
Netflix for the live action and the animated.
Oh, I see that you too are a connoisseur of
Video game
sweeping
Dante's Inferno is a
implements.
masterpiece. Oh,
This
it's such a
broom
good
here is
game.
over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow. How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
My pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up? Taking this?
You there, Sonny. Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little
Yeah,
more
Dante's
careful with it
Inferno
then?
was super fucking good.
Fear not.
But we're never gonna get a
Scholars
remake and
here
we're
are
never
far
gonna get the
too
sequel.
preoccupied by their studies
Which
to
is
pay
sad.
it any mind.
They've talked about doing
the
a
more
sequel
reason to keep it out
and
of
remakes
reach.
for years.
The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
Yes?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course. All in good time.
This dialogue's so stupid.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for...
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I believe...
Nah.
How
I'm skipping it. I'm sorry.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner
Hina.
table. I didn't think they need forks.
Rip. She's
This
dead.
is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future.
I've always loved
Wouldn't you
his
agree?
mad
When you
scientist
put it that way.
aesthetic.
Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish. Finally! This should be the perfect
We
size.
got the
Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Glowing orbs. Wow. And that's so cool. Thanks for the info.
This is kind of exciting.
Rip FromSoft is not dead. FromSoft is doing just fine.
Got some syrup.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you...
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the
giant
bill.
fork!
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it.
Well,
yet
the
again.
syrup isn't laying on the ground, it's
Do you
floating in
mind?
the air.
We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Why is FromSoft selling to Sony? It makes no sense. So it's not that simple. It's technically Katakawa. And Sony just wanted the majority stake because they ultimately wanted the anime monopoly. Their anime monopoly to continue.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time?
Morley's getting a little jealous.
That's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
I got a trophy! What does it mean? We obtained them all! Whoa!
Sounds like we all had
It's a
tough time
gravity
with this
weapon.
little adventure.
Exactly
Better
what I
gear up
need.
and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tome Spire.
I'm ready. What are you talking about?
Let's rest up. Taking this. Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly! Yes!
Just the way that we came.
Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. Let me see. This might
Hey,
be useful.
you. How are you doing?
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah,
scary.
employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome.
Holy fuck. That's
But
one
before I
tall
digress
building.
further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind?
Yeah,
or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting?
Yeah,
My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's
Morley's like, yeah, you have to stay here, you stupid bitch.
I believe
because
I
he
have
was
a
flirting
solution.
with Palomina.
From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring you with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled,
I don't think the
shall we
bond you're worried
climb
about
the
is one of
spire?
friendship, bucko.
Nerve of some people.
We
Can't
saw
just come and
that.
declare yourself someone's friend. It's got to be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not
She's
slow our
defending
stride.
him. Bad news, Morley.
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
He's gonna steal your girl, Morley. Uh-oh. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. The princess? Well, she's a queen. The queen and the
Never
nerd.
seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this passage.
Every one of them, sister.
There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
True.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Oh, okay. I guess. We have to avoid combat. That's pretty stupid.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
I will take this.
Fucking infinity library.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Stand clear.
Look, a cactus.
Hey, cactus. Whoa! What is it? What is it? It didn't even tell me.
I have high.
Scary.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day.
Mayhap.
It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
True. Bye-bye, losers.
Morley, can I ask?
Oh, we're under level. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original thought. So when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything these days feels like digressing.
One rival remains.
An easy victory.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it. The whole place is strange.
Carrion Library from
mention
Timo.
these phenomena
So
to
this game's
Aish at a
basically
later time.
just Elden Ring, but the cheap version, huh?
He has answers for you.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Woo!
Secured.
Muzan Kibutsuji's here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. My gratitude. Here. On guard. My gratitude.
We fucking wrecked me.
We triumphed together.
Julie.
What was the other game you
Just
played?
me, or is Molly being
3?
more curt than usual?
I don't know what you mean.
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? A bearer of bountiful blessings. I will take this.
Ouch!
I can go another round.
Here.
Karina, is your companion by any chance
I'm
one
live.
of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Secured.
This is crazy. I like this a lot.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
This is really unique. Rip Studio.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. May the items in I will treasure. This power.
I got tricked.
My face. This power. This on.
Making rounds. I can still fight.
Keep your chin up. This.
This should help. Scary.
Slow me now. Gladly. I must concentrate on curing. Appreciate.
Also Control. I've never, you know, never played Control. Well, I've never finished Control, I should specify. Which to me is kind of like the equivalent of not playing it, because I can't fully judge it.
To fight at full force. Stand clear. Stand clear.
I got very bored of Control very quickly. It was just not very amusing. Maybe I'd feel differently now. Probably not, though.
Maybe items and I will treasure this power. Appreciate my gratitude. On guard.
Appreciate it. I can't move. Let me live my life!
I failed as a soldier.
Oh yeah.
Time to get to work. I can help you.
I have been summoned.
Think you can handle this?
Doing, doing, doing. Well, guys, that is gonna be the end of the stream. Of course, it is about to be Sunday, so tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be live playing more of this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and I'm really enjoying this area so far. Honestly, I've enjoyed most of the areas in this game, but this one is really, really cool. I don't really think there's any other context I need to give. I fucking hate Brussels sprout. Very June. And I'm looking forward to playing more. You have lifted my spirits, monkey. We need that as a voice clip. And I'll play it when I die. But I never die in this game. I need that as a voice clip, though. Or sound clip. Games Vara never played. M and L. Oh, Mario and Luigi, Lies of P. Crabs. Well, again, the thing is that those are on stream. I'm talking about, like, off stream, because I never streamed Control. So it's not like I didn't play it in that regard. Like, I played, or tried to play Control before I became a live streamer. So, like that, I wouldn't give my opinion on it. Now, for something that I've streamed, and you guys can see what my initial impressions were, that's different. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. I appreciate it. Tonight, technically, Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, continuing our playthrough, getting through more of this game. We're like halfway through at this point. I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been having fun watching. And yeah, thank you all so much for the donations, for the support, for being here, for hanging out, for stopping by, and have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.